Hi, Nico! I'm very excited. Yeah, me too. I haven't been excited about Legos since Carly's stream as well. I am very excited. Carly is definitely the inspiration for doing this. Can kind of see the sneak peek of the setup I have sort of going behind me. But how you doing, friend? You're in for a real janky stream. It's going. We're gonna struggle through this together. Close all the things. So keep my eye out for my dog if she wanders into this room. Last I saw her, she was sleeping. So, making some soup. What kind of soup? Cleaning up my desktop. I have too much stuff going on. I've got the Stardew Valley soundtrack going for now, but then, oh god, I made a playlist on YouTube of stream safe music from a channel that was recommended on a list. So when we run out of Stardew, we'll play that. I want my webcam turned. There we go. I have my DSLR set up. So we're gonna have some good visuals, at least for a little while. At least until my only two batteries that I own for it die. And then we'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to maneuver my webcam. But stream music. Yeah, we're gonna do Legos today. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't think I've ever done a Lego set. Like an actual Lego set. Pardon me while I stir my sickly sweet lemonade. I let the ice melt in purposely because it just tasted like a melted popsicle. Like, it was just a little bit too much flavor, you know? I'm also using natural light because, wow, it's daytime. I have curtains that can go up. So let's see if I can maneuver my shit and get started. Let's turn that on. Okay. Is this what I want? This is what I want. I can either do this, or I can have my PNG tuber, if it'll recognize it. Will it recognize it? Do I have to be in a Discord chat for that? I guess I do. I don't know. Never mind. We're just gonna go, we're gonna do this setup that I have. Okay. Me maneuver my body and my microphone. Woo, hello. Alright, microphone. That's gonna be okay. Here's the box. Can I get her to focus? Nope. Just there we go. Here's the box. I have not really opened it yet, but kind of see what's going on. I started this opening, so we'll continue that. I hope I don't break it. Not that I really need to like preserve the box or anything, but here we go. Oh boy. And that's the contents. Wow. Okay. We are focused. Alright, we got 1, 2. Alright, they're all numbered. So I'm gonna put, I guess, the higher numbered one. Sorry if that's fucking loud. Back in the box. Oh, we got stickers. That's gonna be a bad time for me. So this just random. Don't know what that's for. I already see Aloy in this bag. Here's her little body, her torso. Alright, here's the book. It's already gorgeous. 1,000 years after a global cataclysm, Earth has been remade into a lush, thriving ecosystem, but with a new dominant species, the machines. These massive animal-like robots fill the lands, oceans, and skies, serving as the guardians and enforcers of the revived natural order. Millions of fans have fought against, destroyed, and defeated machines in Horizon Zero Dawn, and now Horizon Forbidden West. But what is it like to build one? Okay. I'm not gonna read this whole thing, but like, it's a very pretty book, honestly. Like, look at all that. Gorgeous. I haven't played Forbidden West, as we all know. Look at little Lego Aloy. She's so cute. Okay. Now we're in the instructions, which I'm gonna keep up here. And then work in this space, I think. Okay. But we'll do bags 1, 2, and 3 make the base, and then 6 through 8 make the tall neck. Alright, we're starting with bag 1, and we're dumping it out. I don't know what this loose fucking thing is, so we're just gonna put it aside. This is not gonna be a very auditorily pleasing thing with all the crinkling. My trash so I can throw out things. Make sure it's focused. I don't know if I can make... I want to make my field of view, like... stop. It should be this. It's not doing anything. I don't know. Just gonna leave that. Nope, I don't want to open TikTok. Absolutely not. That works. Okay. Oh my god. Step 1. This is all the Aloy stuff. Okay. Just throwing things. Try and make it so you can see everything that's going on. There she is. Where's her head? Oh, there's her hair. Oh, I see her head. It's in this little bag. Which will keep separate so I don't lose anything. Oh, I'm so scared of things falling on the floor. Okay. There's her little skull. And then her hair. There you go. You know. Let me see if I'm gonna She is. She's cute. Alright, that looks good. Alright, there's Aloy. She's not standing up because she's kind of leaning backwards a little bit. Come on. Stand up. Okay, there she goes. Alright, next I need this white and this blue. Okay. Then I need this thing. Oh god. This is probably like... We're gonna have to play around with how hard or difficult it is. Like, you guys are able to see. Okay. I need another one of these. Go on the end of that. What is this? Oh, this is her bow. Okay. Okay. Then... Look at this. It's a little gun. It's a little handgun. There's a bunch of them. Okay, here's that. This piece. Where is this tall, flat? Gray one. Is it in another? Oh, here it is. It's in another container. Of course it is. The bag. Is this her spear? Okay, this is her spear. Where did I put the thing I was making? There it is. This is the wrong way? No. Okay, wait. This goes. Where does this go? Oh, okay. It goes like that. I had it flipped around the wrong way. Ow. Just kicking this little makeshift table. And that. Okay. There's a little spear. That, and then she holds this like, oh, this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Knocking... Aloy. Just hold it. There we go. Fix the spear. Okay. We have... We have an Aloy and her weapons. Step 1 is done. There we go. Alright. Now. I need a flat gray piece with 3 holes. Am I blind? Is it in here? It's black and it's 4 holes. These are too chunky and black. These are too long. It's like a game of seek and find, which I'm not very good at. Where's this piece? Yeah, we got double weapons. What the fuck? Where's this piece? There's one of them. Which just makes it worse. Okay. Just gonna put all of the leg pieces together. Long black pieces. Getting a glimpse into how I do puzzles as well. It's just like organizing pieces into piles. Keep all this together. These white ones. I don't know if that did anything. There's another thing that I could adjust. I don't know. I'm not a professional, if you couldn't tell, at anything. Okay, here's a bunch of the red ones. Spring flower dance. Is this the best music for Horizon? I don't know, but it's peaceful and enjoyable, and that's what I'm going for. I don't see this fucking piece anywhere. This is the piece that I need. Hold on. This. Flat, gray, 3 pieces. I don't know about you, but I don't see that. I also forget how much I love the starting music until I listen to it. if I do? What do I do if I'm one piece in and can't find it? Is it actually gray? Is it supposed to be black? It looks gray. Also, just none of them have 3. All of them have 4, at least. Give up and cry? Yeah, that's, you know, not far from that. These all have 4, these have 2. These are 4, these are 2. What do I do? It's the fucking first piece. Nothing seems to have fallen on the floor yet. I'm looking. Let's peek another bag. Am I 100% sure I'm on the correct page? Yeah. I'm gonna skip this little part and come back to it. Hold on. We're gonna move to step 4 because I do have these little pieces. Oh no, you have to build it on top of it. Where are all the other pieces for it? It's this, one of these, and the black version of... Is it this? Yes, okay. So it's these guys. I should have a white piece of paper that I do this on. Hold on. It'll make seeing it easier for you guys. There's gotta be just a plain white piece of paper around here. Ugh. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Kind of slide stuff. There we go. Luckily, this is just this guy. So if I can't do it, it's not the end of the world. But I need one of these that goes on top of these two. Okay. And then this goes on top of this. Okay. Like that. And then I take these things and they connect on the front of this. Just missing the bottom piece because, you know, it's gonna be like right in front of me and I'm just gonna be crazy. Or it's like, is it under the book? No. Okay. Then I need little things. This? One of these. This little arm. Is it like in focus at all? Is this just focusing on the stuff? I don't know. I don't know how to adjust. Might have to hold on. I don't know why. I told you this was going to be increasing the f-stop. How do I see it? I don't remember how I tell. Increasing the f-stop. There we go. Let's re-plug everything in. That back in. And okay. I've opened the thing as far as it'll go. Looks like it's in focus. I don't know. Let me know if it's not. Please. My phone is fucking fighting me. Okay. Let's continue this. I need this thing. These all connect to each other. And then it goes into this. Okay. Now I need more shit. I need this thing. Another one of these weird. Is it this? No. This? This thing. Right? No. It's the double-sided. Is it? Yeah, it's double-sided. Ah, it's this one. I just have to put this in my lap because I kind kind of can't see what I'm doing. It's too far away to read. 2 of these magnifying glass looking things. This. Here's the other one. A just flat piece. I have not found it, Nico. I'm just doing what I can for the rest of this. It's this that we're doing. So like if I can't find it and I can't complete this little bit, it's fine for now. Like it's not gonna impede the progress of the big thing. I need these little guys. This and one of these. Alright. Take this, put this on top, put this on top of this. Oh, this is like the eye, so I can do any color. Hello, Miss Minnie Moo. How's it going? Do you have a good nappy? Okay. Then I take these and I put them on the side. Hello, Minerva. Hi, honey. Let's go on the sides. And then this hooks onto this. And then this goes onto that. And then it looks like this. Oh, okay. These are on the wrong sides. It should be like this. And then like this, apparently. And then this white thing goes... Oh, I need both of these white things. They go on top and bottom. Okay. Alright. Looks like this. Oh god, dropped it. Ugh. The fact that I don't have the bottom piece for this is just the worst, so it doesn't look like it's gonna stop me from finishing it. Just tilt out. Okay. And then I put this on the front of this part. Like that. Can't tell if it's in focus. Hi! I'm good, how are you? I'm building Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm doing this little dude first. But I'm missing a piece, so we'll see if I can actually complete it. Now I need the guns! 2 of the guns. These are perpendicular arms. I don't know what this is. And these little feet. Where's the other one? There it is. The gun goes into the arm, which hooks onto the feet. I was at the beach yesterday, so I did not stream. okay, damn it. Look at that. These hook into this thing. Hook into the side here. Okay. Now I'm just missing the bottom, which would hold the whole thing together. Oh wait, no, there's another piece that I'm missing apparently. This piece, I think. Why did I miss this step? Here. Back at the beginning. Need this and this. This goes like that. This goes like this. And then this goes like this. Okay. So it's together. It's just missing the thing that completely holds it together. Look at him. Look at the little guy. He's real cute. Okay. Oh boy. Now we have a really complicated thing. He's gonna move over. Okay. Oh, I've missed a bunch of pages on accident. What just happened? Alright. Start with the black ones. I hope. The long black one and a short black one. And I'm gonna hook it up here, like that. And then I take one of these and hook it. I'm trying to do this in a way that you can see it, but we'll see how well that goes. Then a red one goes like that. Okay. Okay. And this little wall, I'm gonna take 3 of these. This music is making you want to play Stardew. I'm sorry, Nico. Eventually we'll run out of Stardew and we'll listen to something else, but I'm here for the chill today. Just have a nice, relaxing Saturday afternoon. Okay, then orange. Then I don't really know what I'm building right now, but girl. You okay? You okay, honey? Yeah? She might need to go outside. I'm gonna go take her outside real quick. Can you go outside, honey? It's been a while since you've been out. I think she does. returned. If you hear weird crunchy noises, it's Minnie chewing on a bone. What did I do with the instruction book? There it is. Alright, what's next? 2 of these things. And then red pieces. Oops. Go on. I forget. Do cows and stuff still exist in Horizon Zero Dawn? No. Like, the only regular animals, so to speak, like, are wild animals. And they're like there are foxes and raccoons and, like, smaller animals. But, like, things like cows. Like, one of the machines kind of looks like a cow. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, and I think there are birds, there are turkeys, for sure, and fish. But it's kind of strange which animals still exist and which died. I forget, there's like a reason for it. They explained in like the databases, I think, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. 2 of you. 2 of you. No more beef. Yeah. Well, I don't think they eat a lot of, well, they'll eat small game. Eat a lot of turkey, I imagine. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. What is this I'm building? That's a twice a year treat for you. What am I building right now? I don't even know. This might be like the base. Like this might be laying flat eventually. But I don't know. Okay, now I need 4 of these and 2 of these bad boys. These stack together and go. Okay, hold on. Let's do these ones because they're easier. Oh, upside down. Can't have ham, so I'm a turkey at Christmas kind of guy. Fair enough. We don't really do turkey at Christmas because we do the 7 fishes on Christmas Eve. This is not the right one. We don't, so you don't eat meat on Christmas Eve, but that's when we do like our big celebration. So you do the 7 fishes, which is usually various pastas with fish, for us at least. And then sometimes we'll do like a roast if my mom feels like doing that. We've done lasagna for a couple of years. We've done like little mini chickens, like Cornish hens, I think they're called. We've done that before. We'll do ham sometimes. Just depends on what's in the house and what coupons my father has for things from, like, Giant for how much money he spent throughout the year from the rewards shit. Sometimes you spend so much money, you get a free ham. Oh, wait. Doing pot roast at Christmas / Thanksgiving, because I'm not actually huge on turkey either. Fair. Like, I enjoy turkey, but I usually have to be in a turkey mood, and sometimes I'm not in a turkey mood when it comes to Thanksgiving. And then when I eat turkey, it's usually dark meat, but also because turkey is just, like, really easy to be dry, and, like, most of the time you eat turkey, it's overcooked. So, apparently, when someday we have our individual families and such, and we no longer do the current Thanksgiving Christmas arrangement, my job will be Thanksgiving and my sister's job will be Christmas. This is her declaring this, but she doesn't like Thanksgiving food. And I will be spatchcocking the turkey. We will not be stuffing it so that it doesn't get dry. We will do stuffing outside of the turkey. Stuffing is the best part of the turkey, but Laura made this really good chicken breast this year that sounds really good. That's like, the turkey is usually dry because it's stuffed, and you have to cook the stuffing to a certain temperature, which is hard, and it overcooks everything around it. And so you end up with dry, gross turkey. Also, we're gonna have mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. My sister requested it, and honestly, who doesn't fucking love mac and cheese? Crazy people. And my father. And then people also try to cook the whole birds and shit. Exactly. That is definitely part of the issue. That's not it. One of these and one of these. So it goes like that. Like this. This is definitely like the base, I think. Alright, where's that little... Okay, this little stair stacker. These little stair stacker ones. Yeah, that's what we're making right now. Honestly, it's better to cook the turkey in pieces like you would a chicken. Yeah, like cook it in pieces, or like break it down, like spatchcock it, where you like press it flat so it's the like breastbone gets broken and it's all laying flat. That's the other way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna make two of this next step. Oops. Throwing things. Okay. Honestly, I used to hate stuffing because of your sensor issues, but you think it's alright now? Understandable. Stuffing is my favorite part of Thanksgiving, but I am kind of particular about my stuffing because I don't like... People like to make it with sausage, and I don't like that. I am, like with stuffing, particular about sausage. I don't like that, like, fennel flavor in a lot of sausages. Something I've inherited from my mother. And that's just like, that's the flavor that I get the whole time, is the fennel. And it's like, ugh. And overpowers the stuffing. So, a sausage-less stuffing basically becomes vegetarian, except for the fact that it's got turkey gravy in it, but... Just a lot of onion and bread and celery and carrots and shit. Mostly bread and onions. The thing about that is fennel is just so strong. Exactly. It's a like really overpowering flavor. And if you don't like it, especially, it just permeates everything it touches. Ow. Lego bricks are pointy. Again, I never had Legos growing up. So this is my first time doing like a thing like this. And then I take it's like if you try to put a whole bay leaf in a cup of broth. Oh yeah. It's just gonna taste like leaf water. Yes, true. Okay. Okay. Take this and no. Okay, no, I just need one of each of these pieces. One of this, one of this, 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 and oh, actually I need two of this. Okay. I take this, build this on top with and although I love how bay leaves make soups with red meat in them taste, I don't like how they smell. Oh, I don't know if I've ever actually smelled a bay leaf, to be honest. But I'm sensitive with herbs sometimes. I don't like to eat raw herbs. Like, no thank you. Cooked herbs, great. But I don't really like to put like a whole leaf of basil in my mouth, personally. Like a whole leaf of raw basil. Okay. Now this. Oh, I do this twice. Okay. This. These. That. I think I found the missing piece. Oh God. Take the legs off. I prefer thyme for soups with chicken in them. Thyme is very good. I do love some good thyme. Okay. I was dumb. It was right in front of my face, but it was black and not gray. Okay. Doesn't want to stand up now. Whatever. Okay. Sure. What was I doing? This. At least it's all figured out now. True. One of these stupid little bridges. And then these go like this. Nope. There we go. Yep. So now we have this I need... Go on. Come on. Okay. Now I think we're kind of doing a similar thing to what we did for the start of this. Feels like almost the same instructions. I'm glad I got this white piece of paper. Feel like it's helping. And oops. Ow, I keep putting them down and they kind of like pinch my finger skin a little bit. Trying to remember to not reach completely in front of it so you can see what's going on. Like a good streamer. Better not need more of these, because they're the last of them. What's up, Minnie Moo? Go chew your bone. Nope, and the tall ones. Oh, did you not play it last night? Or whenever that was? Thursday night? I know it was late when we, like, finished up, but... Hi, Miss. What you doing? What you looking for? Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. You just want some scritches. You've been real sleepy all day, which works to my advantage. For this, at least. Since it's just you and me. Come on, there we go. Stay out of that trash can, man. Yeah, it's motion activated. This is why I keep it facing the other way usually. So you don't learn how to open the trash cans and steal the tissues out of it. The reason I have a trash can with a lid. Oopsies. There we go. Full here. And then these. Woo! Yay! We have a circle. Alright. That is everything for bag number 1. Except for this thing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. But we have bag number 1 done. I'm gonna put all these extra little bits in this. Oh, I think this is like a tool for helping align stuff. Hold up. Looks like some of these might be used later for some stuff. So, just gonna keep it out of the way for now. This, and then I need bag 2, which I probably put all the way at the bottom. I definitely did. I'm just gonna put all these on the floor, maybe. There's 3. There's 7. That 3 is labeled differently than the rest of them. Very interesting. Minnie, I'm sorry, but you're like, sorry to keep startling you, but you're literally standing in front of the pile that is being dumped out. Opening Stardew, do it. Go. Let me sniff the bag, man, before I throw it away. Okay. First up. Not this, not this. Nope. Here it is. This goes here. Then this goes like this. Hold on. Okay. I'm not sure I fully understand the arbitrary reasoning of them putting, like, certain things in one bag and within a bag, and certain things not within a bag within the bag. Okay. Maybe this. Is it actually going on? Come on. There we go. And then I need this. And this, which has a piece stuck to it. There we go. Okay. Alright. Need one of this. This. Yep. There's some very interestingly shaped pieces in this collection of items. This one. Like, look at that. Okay. Just do I think this goes here. Yep. And then this goes. Oh, no. This goes here. Right? No. These are not right. Hold on. Please come up. Thank you. These go here. And then these go like this. There we go. And then okay. And then need this. Lines with that. Maybe. Go. And then another round of these weird ones. Need another green, oddly shaped piece. And then this. I think that's all of them this time. Nope. Not paying close enough attention to things. I went a little too fast. Did Minnie just bark? Don't know. I think that was actually something from the game. The more that I listen to it. Okay, this is different than that. Is it? No. It's these. Go here. Nope. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, now we need this, these two, this, and that. Okay. Start with this. Put that on. And then, like, this. And then And then this goes here. Okay. And then there's another one of these. And it goes here. I guess. If it'll fit. Will you go on, please? Come on. There we go. Okay. Starting to get into slightly weird territory. This, and then this goes like this. Okay, makes this shape, which nestles in here. Alright, and then we need little green guys. One of this, and this. I should just dump this out. And they go on top of all this. Then I think I went this. The long flat one, the weird stand, and the bright green single thing. One, two, three, four. Okay. Another weird piece. And another one of this one. Okay. Yes, okay. Come on. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. Are you being a good girl? You're being my good girl. Oh my god, I'm just dropping things left and right. Fumbling. This way? Minnie, why are you licking that? She's just licking this pillow off to the side. What are you doing, man? Why? Does it taste good? God. Some of these things are just very weird. Okay, this goes like... We're making like a viney kind of... it would help if I had the piece facing the correct way. Like a kind of viney, overgrown environment for this base. We have these two, which go here and here. One second. The battery is still saying it's good, and we've been going for almost an hour and a half. I'm surprised. I kind of expected it to not be lasting this long. Knock on wood that I don't jinx it. Oops. Okay. Now we go. There. There. Oh my gosh. Please go on. And then this. Okay. Beautiful. God, okay. I'm hoping that I'm doing all this correctly. That I'm not royally fucking up anything. I think I'm doing it. Oh? Why are you crying? Let me go see why she's crying. She's just a crybaby, but... She wants to go into rooms that she's not allowed to go into. What? Ba-doom. If anybody has anything they want to chat about, let me know. Yeah? She wants to go into my sister's bedroom. My sister does not live in this house anymore. The door stays closed. Because she'll go, Minnie will go in there and eat stuff. My parents are up visiting my sister currently, which is why I am home alone and streaming at 3:30 in the afternoon on Saturday. Nobody, except for Miss Minimoo, around to disturb me or question this setup that I've created. Get to use these interesting shaped pieces. Another one of these. This one. And another one of these. Okay. Put this in the wrong place. Oh god, get off. There we go. It goes here. And then like this. This. Nope. Did it again. Oh god. How am I gonna get this piece off? Oh god. How am I gonna get this piece off? There we go. Goes like this, and then like this, and then like this. Sure. Let me put 3 of these guys down. And I need this. And these. Okay. This goes through this. Okay. And then it attaches to this. And then it goes like here. Very interesting. Nope. I'm doing it wrong again. Okay. Now I have it correct for once. That goes like that. It's like an airplane. Woo. Like the wings of an airplane. Like a hang glider. That's what it looks like. And then this goes here. Cool. Now we have an actual oval. Nothing from the base is sticking out. I finished Stranger Things the other day. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm big mad that they killed off that character. And that's all I'll say to not be spoilery. Here, okay. There's some very cool shots, but I don't know how I feel. Definitely made me cry, but I cry at everything, so that's not a difficult feat to achieve. I will only say, Will Byers, fuck you. Wait, why? You fucking... Oh, Mike. Oh, yeah, fuck Mike. Absolutely Mike sucked in this season. I understand. I mean, yeah, no, I completely understand. You always mix them up. Yeah, fair. Two white boys. Yeah, Mike's character sucked in this season. He was just really boring. And, like, did not defend Elle enough. Like, just, like, watched her get bullied. It's just, definitely the weakest character of the season. Who the fuck is calling my house? I will not be picking it up, thank you. After a stream, my plan is to curl up and watch Supernatural for the rest of the night. Alright, we're done with bag 2. Only a handful of extra gobbledygooks. I'm putting all the extra gobbledygooks in the same bag. Is that going to be a bad idea? Probably. But I don't particularly care right now. Let's take this little dangly bit off. Open? Thank you. Alright, bag number 3. The one that's labeled differently than the others. We're getting into plants. Oh yeah. Look at all these plants. Cody! Hello, friend. Destiel for life in Super Hell. Yep. I'm on season 2 still. I haven't watched it in like probably 2 months. I just haven't had like the energy to sit down and like pay attention to it and take notes. Because me rewatching it is a whole thing. But nobody's home tonight, and I can watch it unabashedly in like the family room instead of the basement, where the sound gets drowned out by the air conditioning unit that's down there. So I'm just gonna live my best Home Alone life and fawn over that show. Relive my teenage years. I told Nico this, Cody, but I read another Harry Potter fanfiction this other week that made me cry and was better than all of the books combined. Made me sob hysterically. Oh god, there's like another extra Lego piece to say. Oh, I just had like a panic attack. Look at this thing. Look at this wiggly. Better than any turf writing, absolutely. Fanfiction is the good stuff. This one like completely rewrites post-epilogue and like Cursed Child bullshit. I never read The Cursed Child. There's my disclaimer, because I heard it was bad and I didn't want to put myself through it. That came out when I was in high school, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna read something that's bad just because it's in a series I enjoyed. This was before JKR outed herself as a nasty turf. Look at these look like little flippers. But it renames Harry's child to something not fucking terrible. And it is a love story between Harry's child and Draco's child. Harry's son and Draco's son. I was like, where does this go? On the ends of these. How? Sure. Oh, there we go. But it made me just cry violently at one point. So that's always a 10 out of 10 mark in my book. It's a good question. I don't know when Legos got wiggly. I don't know what this is gonna be for either. Like, alright, let's take bets if I notice, or for how long it takes me to notice when this camera dies. I have a second battery that I'll swap in once it does, but wrong ones. I bought a second battery just for this stream. Honestly though, I've been wanting a second battery for my camera just because I feel like it's good to have a backup. If you cry, it's the best stuff. Exactly. How you doing, Cody? How was your breakfast with Autumn? And how's Hash Brown doing? This goes like this. Oh wait, these are the wrong shade of red. How stupid am I? It's got to be the same red as these things. And then it goes wop. Pups got in trouble because they pulled the lid off the trash can and spread trash all over your office. You cannot catch a break, can you? Like, how's this supposed to go? Okay, this goes like this. Yep. This is the shape. You cannot catch a break today. Go like this. Didn't help that I got some pan dulce while I was out, and while I was cleaning, popcorn ate the ones you wanted. Oh my god, popcorn. Little thieves. Did I tell you, Minnie? My dad was baking cookies Thursday night, and he turned his back. He was like filling the tray with the dough balls to go in the oven, and he turned his back for a second, and Minnie ate 2 raw dough balls, raw chocolate chip cookie dough balls off the tray while his back was turned. Like, what is with the dogs and eating our baked goods this week? Okay. 3 of these. 2 of these. Hi, Blahi! How you doing, friend? Oh, what am I missing? This and this. There's a lot of little pieces for this one. And 2 of these. Okay, what am I doing here? Take this into this. Oh god. take this over it, I think. Yep. And then this in here. And then another white one. Okay. And then this again. Good, just pass the time before I gotta go raid. What kind of raid? Is Minnie okay? Yeah, she's fine. She's completely fine. What raid are you guys doing? Not that I know, but not that I understand, but still. Is it different from the one that was a couple weeks ago now, wasn't it? That I rated you on, but this what I want? It is. And then this goes like this. And then this goes like this. Okay. I'm so confused what this is gonna be. The same one as last time. Okay. Going to the last bit of the fight. Nice. I hope that it goes smoothly. And that you're able to beat it. Okay. Now I take this and then this. Oh, yeah, it's this. Did I do this twice? No. Let's go like okay. I'm just so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. And then this goes in here. And then I'm doing it off camera, I'm so sorry. And then okay. This crazy ass thing goes here? Here. Okay. It's like a tree, I think. Okay. Now I need these things. Oh. I hope I didn't miss something. Because I had a leftover thingamabob. Hopefully I just grabbed more than I needed. And then, oh, 9 of these. I love counting that out for myself. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's just the perfect amount. Thank you. And then I put 3 of these on these. Go on this tree. Okay. Okay. Can't even see that. have so far. Show you my view. We're getting there. At least with this base. I'll move this because I have a feeling it's gonna fall off the table. Okay. Did I just miss a page? No. Okay. Is it just showing the end result? I hope so. Okay, Blahi. These just go together. Okay, I must have just grabbed an extra. Okay. And then this long piece. And another brown piece. Don't roll off the table, please. It's like this, and then like this. Would seem. And then I take these, and I slide them up. What? Is this supposed to be like... No. Oh, I just gotta like shove them. Okay. Let me shove this part of the way. Okay. Now I need this. And this. This is like a little... Oh boy. Oh, that could have been bad. Just flying. It's like a little Lego hand. Oh my god, I keep kicking this table, but I'm trying to scooch in. Okay, it goes like this, and then that, and then I need this brown stick and another leaf, and the brown stick shoves into the end of this. Oh god. And then I slide another leaf on the end. This and this. This goes like that, and then like that. Oh god, it's not done. Oh my gosh! This is a... Oh! It's like a traffic light. Hold on. We take this thing, and these little clear caps, and the little caps go on this. See, look, it's like a little traffic light, and it hangs onto the end of this, and then it like hangs like this. Oh gosh, I'm too high up. I don't know if you can see it well. I'm just gonna bring it closer and then. That's so cool. And it goes God. Oh, it goes here. It's like, freaking cool. Alright, now I need this wobbly thing. It's a vine! And it like, it loops around. Hold on. If you could see me right now, my jaw is dropped. So freaking cool. Quick beverage break. Everybody drink some water if you haven't in a while. 2 more leaves. Go. Where? Here. Okay, and then more of these things, and now these bright red. Oh God, oh my God. I'm surprised I haven't dropped and lost more things. You're back with ice cream? Oh. What kind? Welcome back, Blahi. Welcome back, everyone. I repeat, make sure you drink some water if you haven't in a while. Hydrate, not hydrate, don't dehydrate. Okay, these go on this. You missed me freaking out about, hold on. This is what the bendy piece is for. The stoplight. And the like bendy thing is a vine. Look how cool. I am in love with this. That's okay. Ooh. Okay, I got brighter for a second and then it went away. Nope, and now we're on to bag 4. All my extra bits and bobs. I wonder what these little blue flowers are. Maybe I can add them later. Oh wait, this is the blue flowers. There's like a dark blue flower in the first bag that did not get used. Okay, bag number 4. Let's find it in the pile. There it is. Now we're starting to build the Tallneck. So I'm gonna take this, put it to the side, since we're not working on that anymore. The base is done. Actually, I'll give it one more like so we have tree, plants, oops, I'm going the wrong way. Stoplight. Okay. Now I gotta getting kind of warm. That's okay. We got 2 baggies in this one. Alright. Crinkly crunchy. Do teensy bit of organizing. Mostly just put the like colors with like colors. Just to make it ever so slightly easier for me. Grays with grays, blacks with blacks, and everything else will just stay together. So there's not that much else of anything else. Unstick these pieces. All the grays. White can actually have its own pile. And then we'll open these little tiny bags together. Keep them in their own pile. There. Okay. Time to start making the tall neck. Need one of these. And short gray 2 pieces. Oh, okay. Gonna be in one of these bags. Here we go. This goes like this. Oops. What is visible? Yes, okay. This, and this. We're making a little this is an interesting piece with a little plus sign through the middle. And then this, which looks like a camera. Oh, I need 2 of them. I think it's a bit rough with the healers, but I think we'll be able to beat it within the next few sessions. Oh, that's good. I'm sure you guys will kick butt. I believe in you. These. And then red. And 2 of these. Oops, oh god, don't roll away, please. Is this a Lego set based off that Robo Dino game? Yeah, this is Horizon Zero Dawn. The box. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get you to see it. It's still a little too big, but here's the sideways. That's kind of. Oh, the book. The book is a little more helpful. Is this guy from Horizon? It's a fucking great game. Yeah. Oh yeah, Aloy is. Just a little focus on her. Here's Aloy with her weapons. This is technically Horizon Horizon Zero West, but I have not played that game as of yet because it's not out on PC. It's only out on PS4 and PS5, I think. And I don't own either of those consoles. And besides, it's a bow and arrow shooty game, which means you have to aim, and I cannot aim on controllers, so I'll wait 3 to 5 years until it comes out on PC, unfortunately. It will probably be roughly that long, because I think that's how long it took the first game to come out on PC. Is this the right one? Nope, it's not. Is this what I need? Nope. Where is this piece? I need 2 of them. Is this... Oh god! Just dropped a piece on the floor. Ugh. Get it before my dog does. Where's this frickin' piece? It? This is it. Where's the second one? There it is. Everything's upside down and it's throwing me off. Okay. These things go here. These, and they all go on this. Come on. Okay. Sandwich. A sandwich. Okay. Very interesting. I was at the beach yesterday with my aunt and some family, and we were just chilling, relaxing. Okay, this part is apparently done. Just mind your own business. I'm reading a book, and fun fact about me is I'm terrified of seagulls. I hate them. They're my mortal enemies. When I was 3 years old, I think I was 3, I was young, I was sitting on the beach with my family, and I was eating a Nutter Butter, as one does on the beach, because they are quintessential beach snack. I had the Nutter Butter in my hand, and I was reaching it towards my mouth, and a seagull swooped in, stole it right from my fingers. And so I got another Nutter Butter, and I started putting it towards my mouth, and a second seagull swooped down and stole it from my hand again. And so from that point forward, I've declared war against the seagulls. I don't like them. I spent my whole life, I'm 25 years old, and I've only just started not doing this. That when I eat on the beach, I have a towel over my whole body, like over my head, and I eat in a little tent under my beach towel, so they can't get to me. I have only recently stopped doing that. And I only don't do it when I have an umbrella over my head. But I'm sitting on the beach, reading a book, and I feel something like heavy, like knock the back of my chair. And I thought a seagull landed on the back of my chair. I was utterly terrified, and I leaned forward, and I was looking at my aunt, and I was like, is that a seagull? I must have had just pure terror in my eyes, but no, it was my uncle coming onto the beach, and he just brushed the back of my chair, and my uncle, he's an uncle. He likes to do pranks where he comes up behind you and scares you, not scares you, but startles you, in harmless ways. Oh, I have to flip this over? No. Okay, do this. And now I flip it over. And it goes but I legitimately thought a seagull had landed on the back of my beach chair and was just perched on it. I absolutely terrified. This goes... Why are we doing this upside down? Am I gonna be able to get this on? There we go. Okay. I do get to flip this back over eventually, but... Yeah, curse the seagulls. I fucking hate them. They really are. They're rats with wings. I hate them so much. It doesn't appear to have to go on lopsided. Okay. Okay. I'm just crazy. I thought this was gonna have to go on lopsided. Okay, now I can flip it back over. And I have two more of these camera blocks. I'm not sure I understood the logic of building it in that order, but that's okay. Oop, this one. This one. Two of these. And then weird rounded corner blocks. Are they supposed to be white? I see white ones. I don't think they're supposed to be white. No, nope. Okay, there are gray ones. Okay. And then this goes like this. Okay. And then I put this, and then I attach these like this. Okay. Very interesting. Now, I put this aside again. I flip this upside down. Why am I building all these things upside down? Okay, between these two, and then I need these, like that. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Two of these weird rounded blocks. Oh, I get to flip it over again. Oh, did the music end? The music ended. Okay. It is apparently Twitch safe music. I think they're like remixes of video gamey songs. This is supposedly very chill, which is the vibe of the stream. Or at least my intended vibe of the stream. Okay. What do I need? Weird pieces. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. There's another one. And then 2 of these things. I keep saying everything is a weird piece, but I take these and I connect them. And then I put this like that. And this like that. Be nice if they were flush against each other. And then they go here. Okay. And then this connects back to this. Here? I think? Yes. Okay. Oh, no, yep. I still do this. Okay. And then there's just a lot of tiny pieces. These go on the sides. Okay. Oh my god. Actually in focus. Really? Okay. And I need 1 of this and 2 of this. And now these little white corner rounded pieces. And it goes across the back here. Oh god. These are very strange. Like, is this like a normal Lego piece? Like, is this used in a lot of things? Again, this is my first Lego set, so I'm a noob. Not many 2 of them. Where's the other one? There it is. This is also Smash Bros. This is Smash and Chill. It's a 9-track tribute to the music of Nintendo Super Smash Bros. So it might, like, I feel like Smash has music from some of the games. Is Persona, like, is there Persona music in Smash Brothers? Yeah, it's called Smash and Chill by Game Chops. This YouTube video. Okay. Nico, I don't play Smash. I don't own Smash and I don't play it. So I don't, oh, the camera died. Let's change the battery. That lasted almost 2.5 hours. You know? Change the battery pack. I'm doing that. Thank you, though. We're back. Let's see how long this sucker lasts. This is the brand new battery I just bought today. I've heard a lot of Smash music my time due to living in the Hell House. Fair enough. I played it with Christianis when we lived together because she owned it, and I played a bit of the version that's on the Wii U because we would have college, like, Wii U tournaments with friends. Or my, like, junior year, sophomore year? Might have been sophomore year. Sophomore and junior year. Okay. Okay, these go here. And then this one goes here. This one is Donkey Kong Country. This song. It's the same thing, it's still Smash and Chill, but this one is Donkey Kong Country. Okay. Need this. And at some point I'm gonna need to go check on Ye Old Min because Minnie Mouse, my Minnie, because she's quiet. I don't know where she is, and I'm a little suspicious, but she's okay for now. She's probably sleeping, but she could also be getting into something, and I just don't know. She could be eating a pair of shoes, just like completely destroying it, and I would have no idea. This goes on this, which goes on this. Okay, and then these go on the side here. Okay, it goes like that. I have no idea what part of this thing we're building right now. Couldn't tell ya. These, two of these. These go in front here. Okay, wait, this goes in between this. And then these go in the front. Oh god! I keep dropping off. Where does this go? Up here. And then these go here. Okay. Okay, I seem to be making something separate again. Oh god, this is where I have to put stickers. Okay. One of these, one of these. This goes here, and this goes on top. I need you, and you again. I'm making a big old slope. Last one of this, other one of this, and this. That's also, I think, the last one of that. Let me flip it this way. Okay, first we put this together. Oops. What's this first? Then this. Oh god. And then this attaches to the bottom here, which then it all attaches here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause and go check on Minnie. I'll be back in one moment. turned. Minnie's good. She's seepins. Okay, what's next? New page. Two of this. Last one of this. Stack these. And attach. And then we put one of these on top. Okay. Flip it this way. Okay. Before this, do. Whoop. Oh, where are all the little pieces? It's supposed to be another gray one like this, and I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it before. There's extra gray ones in here though. Oh no, they're not the same. Is this attached to something? Oh no, they're supposed to be black. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Everything in here has like a white outline, or the black things have a white outline. If I don't look close enough, they just look gray. Okay. And then they go like this. Oh gosh. Oh no. I've got to do stickers. Sticker number 5. Okay. Gotta go like this. I think this tool is to help with like stickers. Oh, there's her min bark. Okay, it goes like this. She probably needs to go outside. I'll be back again. Of course, she doesn't want to go down. Want to go out when I went down there, but now, where's my beard actually? And Minnie has joined me because I brought a snack and she wants to steal it. Gotta go get ready for a raid. Good luck, Blahi! I hope it goes well. I hope you kick butt. I'm sure you guys will do great. Ugh. I'm coming. I have ice cold Wendy's French fries from my lunch that I never finished. Everybody drink some water if you haven't. This song is Mario Odyssey. It's coming on next. Sometimes I catch them when they change over. Mini girl, you can't have a French fry right now. Okay, now this attaches somewhere on this. To the front of this, I think. Yeah, okay, like that. Oh yeah, you're so sad. You're so sad, honey. You're so abused because I'm not giving you a French fry. I mean, you've eaten more of these French fries than I have. Like, when I was actually having lunch. Yeah, I know, you love a good squidge. I know you do. Alright. What's next? Working on this still. Okay. Is this the thing that they're referring to? Must be. This goes on this. Oh no, it gets another freaking sticker. Great. Okay. Number 6. Okay. Like. Oh god. We go, and then it goes like that. Okay. Oh god, there's more things that need stickers. Okay. These go on the front here. Oh my gosh. This is not secured super well yet. Okay. I mean, either this and another sticker. Number 7. Okay. Mini. Go, and then it connects like that. There we go. Now this is more secure. Why are you crying? You've had so many snacks today. I've given you a bunch of treats, especially when I put you in your pen so I could run an errand. I gave you like 5 doggy treats to bribe you into the area. Okay. We're making another mess of something. Okay. I need these things. And like that. And then I take this one. This one. Oh, I turn it like this. Okay, that makes sense. And it goes like that. Okay. And then I need the sticker sheet out of the way. This thing. And this thing. Oh, two of them. Min, you're fine. October. Gotta get. Oh. Okay. I gotta get into Marshfield. What does that mean? Who's Tobert? Who's Tobert? Minnie, who's Tobert? The shots, kinda, instead of the gel. Oh. Oh. Oh, Toby. Okay, yep. I understand now. Sorry. Yes, T, testosterone. Toby got his hands on T. He's doing the shots? Okay. Do you like the gel? Like, is it working for you? It hasn't been effective at all. Oh, that's annoying. Is, like, can they increase the dose of the gel? Like, I don't know how tea works. Like, I don't know if they can prescribe a higher dose of it in that form. Like, I know for, like, the birth control that I use, if I needed a higher dose, I wouldn't be able to use this birth control because it just doesn't come in a higher thing. So I don't know if testosterone is different. Told me to use 2 pumps instead of 1 and it still has, oh my gosh. Minnie, stop crying because I'm not giving you a french fry. I'm gonna have one in a little bit. But I literally gave you one like 2 minutes ago. You're gonna be fine. I promise. Uh-huh. You have very high testosterone already due to PCOS, but the gel isn't the greatest in the first place. Okay, I understand. Don't you freaking think about it, Minnie. Uh-huh. Shots would be preferable, so it's the most effective. You have to do it once a week. Is there a reason they didn't put you on them in the first place? And or that you didn't choose to go on them? I don't know if they just like told you what thing to take. Or if you chose this. Okay. And where does this goes here, and this goes here. Mayo is very cautious with their healthcare and also very far from me. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, Minnie, I hope that they give you the shots soon. Apparently there's a trans clinic in Marshfield here in my city. Okay. I hope you can get in. That would be good. Something closer. Minnie girl, you are a little nudgy dog. Do you know that? Yes, you are. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm sure you guys can hear her. She's throwing a little hissy fit. Oh, my God. Shush. Shush. You are fine. Yeah. Go lay down. Go chew on your bone. It's right over there. Okay, now this attaches to the side, I think? Yeah. Look at that. Uh-huh. Oh my God, Minnie. My squishy little girl. You're okay. Yeah, I could hear her. She's not very quiet. Contact your insurance first. I'm praying to the insurance gods for you. You can have this when you're not throwing a hissy fit. Wait. Go get it. Yep, it's over there. Just threw a french fry across the room. Sent her on a little scavenger hunt. I did see where it landed. It's over there. Keep looking. Okay. This is where we're at. Minnie, you just gotta look better. You're so close to it. She's not very good at looking for things, to be honest. Minnie, it's over there still. I promise. Look, you see it? Go ahead. Go get it. God, where's it going? She doesn't look very hard. That's it. That's what you're getting. Ugh, I keep kicking the frickin' table. Getting to the end of this package. Go lay down, man. Okay. And this goes on this side. I think this maybe is part of the head. Minnie. I don't actually know what part this is. This. And... oh my gosh, you're so sad. You're so abused. Uh-huh. Oh god. It could be a part of the body. I'm sure if I looked at the picture of the tall neck, I'd be able to figure it out, but... oh, I'm... Dadoy. Doing little headlights or something. Okay. Okay. That was the last of this package. Time to put the extra bits in the bit bag. Okay. Time for package number 5. Can you sniff it, Min? Nope. It's not a french fry, so she's not interested. Just one extra bag this time. There. Okay, enough with the crinkling. Alright, let's do my little separate out. All the black pieces in the same pile. All the gray pieces in the same pile. All the white pieces in the same pile. For my sanity. I don't really know what that song was, but hope you enjoyed it. So I'm an excellent singer, as you can tell. Oh, Minnie's joining in. The song of her people. Entitled, "But why can't I have another French fry? Can't you see I am starving to death? Oh my gosh. This is a war crime." What the? What do you think these little things are? There's a bunch of them. I want the white pieces and the black pieces to switch places. The black pieces to be closer because there's much more of them and they're harder to see because dark surface. Okay. Just kind of scooch those out. Alright. Next. Gonna put this to the side. Put that to the side. Alright, let's start. One of these. And this thing. This thing looks like two of these to go on either side of this thing. A little collar. Minnie, you didn't have to follow me up here. No, you didn't. Look at your bone. Like, seriously. She's so pathetic. She really just, like, knows how to ham it up. She has a full bowl of food downstairs that she has access to at any point. 2 full bowls of food and 2 full bowls of water. Minnie, there aren't any more left. There are, but she doesn't need to know that. These little slopey boys. Don't you go up there. See? Oh, good. Do it. There's a lot of weird shaped ones here. This, I think. 2 of each of these. And then... oh my god, if only I could pick it up. 2 of these. Okay. It goes. This. 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 Oh no, I need 1 of these. Oops. That's okay. And then like this. And then like that. Two of these and 2 of these. And they go big boy, medium boy, small, and then like this. Okay. Now I got 2 of these, which were conveniently right there. And then this fun looking thing. Okay. And these go over the backs like this. And then these ones go. Oh, okay, man. You make some very interesting points. You're so abused. This goes on top of this. Like that. And then it goes on here. And then these go here. Come on. And then what? Oh my god, man. Can you please calm down? My sweet baby girl. Okay, now this gets attached to the back here, I think. I don't know how. Because these bits stick out. Oh, hold on. Maybe? No. Okay, I put them on the wrong sides. Luckily, that's an easy swap. Okay. There we go, and now I can attach this so the top is flush. Minnie. There we go. Sit. Wait. Wait. I didn't realize this was in the middle of the shot, basically. When you can't see. Very distracting. Okay, next. You need 2 of these little baby things. Oops. And 1 of this. And it goes here. So that goes like that. Nope. Turned the wrong way. There we go. Goes like this. Okay, like that. And then like that. Okay. I imagine I'm gonna have to do the same thing on the other side. But first I need 2 of these little slopey boys. And they go on top here. Okay. Next is these interesting pieces. And then more of this. 1 of each of those. And these got attached to each other. Like that. Just kidding. Have it backwards. Go! Like that. Come on. Okay. And they go here.
The carbuncle ate itself? What does that mean?
Hello, Marky Mark Fluffy Bunch. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going, everyone? We're building the Horizon Zero Dawn Lego set right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? I don't think my command for... I don't think my bot is working. Because I'm a mess of a human being. I'm doing good. Just chilling. My dog is crying, so you'll probably hear her at some point. But I'm good. This is my first time, my first Lego set, like, ever. Like, I never owned Legos as a child. So this is my first one. How am I supposed to put this on? Oh, I have these on wrong. It's a lot of me going, oh, I did that wrong, and then going back and fixing it. Sounds like our household with the cats. Fair. Oh god. Also me dropping pieces. And scrambling to pick them up before Minnie decides that they're a snack. Because she'll eat anything. I did go real big, but Horizon Zero Dawn's like one of my favorite games ever. And it wasn't $800,000. So I jumped on it. Like, my dream Lego set is the Disney Castle, but I don't have $400 to spend on a Lego set at the moment. So we're working with what we got. Someday I'll get my hands on that big beautiful castle. Is this it? This has some very weirdly shaped pieces. I need 2 of each of them. Oh, that's 3 of the same. Oh, no it's not. I'm nuts. Your wife just finished the Lego typewriter. That one looks so cool. That one and the piano both look really neat. Okay. Take this and do. Oh, I forgot a piece. This one looks like a hat. And this one. Okay. Put the hat. I put this on backwards. I put it on backwards. Okay. I'm directionally challenged. I just saw a TikTok of somebody with the piano, and it has like a whole app that you can like hook it up to, and it'll play the notes, like the actual notes, and like it'll just play songs for you on the piano. Like, mind absolutely blown. So freaking cool. I need to become rich just to buy Legos. So a fellow Lego build going on. Thank you. Must read and dash from hungry. Fair enough. Thank you so much for stopping, and I really, really appreciate it. Have good foods. Thank you so much for raiding. I really, really appreciate it.
Excuse me,
And thank you for the follow. Oh god, I gotta do another sticker, guys. Okay. Stick sticker number 3 or 4. Okay. Thank you!
Well, excuse me, princess.
Thank you, DJ Bob, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's see if I can... Oh. The stickers stress me out more than anything else. I get so scared. Oh, that's all yours, man. French fry on the floor is for the dog. Okay. And then this goes in this little hole that you can't see because it's really freaking dark. Me, I also hope my camera doesn't die. It shouldn't die for a little bit. Yeah, we're still good. And the other battery is charging back up. So we'll, you know, crossing my fingers, it'll be fine. Okay. Time for another weird amalgamation of bits. One of these flipped upside down. This thing placed in the middle. Two of these like this. There we go. And then this. Okay. The flipping it up is upside down and back throwing me off. It's a little seesaw. It's a tech deck. I never knew how those things worked. Mom, I want a tech deck. We have tech decks at home. The tech deck at home. One of these strange doodads. And this. Okay. Oh boy. We got this and this. Oh god, I missed. Yep. I was like, that's not the right number of things. Okay, this, and then like that, and then like this, and beautiful, gorgeous. Oh god. I like making it wiggle back and forth.
Excuse me, princess.
Thank you, Kenzel B Extreme, for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, the last of these doodads. Gonna go on the sides. God. Gotta pick it up. It's just easier to maneuver when I pick it up. Oh, I didn't actually click that down. Good job, Gabby. Alright. And then oh, I've switched the order of something. I fucked something up. Minnie, stop crying. God. How do I get it off? Please. think this is supposed to... Is this tool supposed to assist me? Oh my god. Oh my god. My fingers are too slippery. There we go. And then I gotta get this one off. Come on. Ow, I'm bending my fingernails. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now that looks correct. What are these? Okay, this... Okay, hold on, wait. This goes on first. And it goes... like... this. And then... there's a second... Okay, there's a second one of that. Use your teeth to take them apart. I like my teeth, and I don't really want to lose any of them quite yet. This little thing is handy. I keep forgetting that I have it. Okay, how is this supposed to go together? Like this? Okay. And then it goes... oh, it goes on that. Okay. And then this... okay. Okay. And then this little baseball diamond. And this, I think. This. It goes like this and like this. They look like they're supposed to be on the same level. Okay, something's wrong. Something has been done incorrectly. Maybe this is supposed to go further back. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, there we go. And then let's go like this and like that. Okay. I knew I'd get there eventually. And then we get this. And one of these. Go something into that, and then that. It's coming together slowly. We're getting there. And step 104. This, and this. This goes on to I missed something. I messed up. No, I messed up 103. Okay. That. And another black. I missed more than... Wait. What did I miss? Okay. I skipped like 3 whole steps on accident. These can go... This. One of these, and this contraption. And it goes this, and like this, and then that goes over top. And then it hooks to there. Okay. And then here, there. Now I do this. Ow. And this. Alright, now that looks right. Don't know where my brain just stopped working there, but you know. That's okay. Minnie. This. Goes this. I'm not talking a lot, I'm just kind of concentrating. Also, I don't know if I have any stories to tell. It was a relatively uneventful week. My job is trying to implement something stupid and it's not gonna go well, but I can't. Minnie's my dog. She's sitting on the floor next to me crying. I have a picture of her somewhere. Hold on. Maybe I don't. Thought I had a picture as like a thing that I could throw up, but she's adorable. She's a black and white mini Bernie doodle. And she's a little baby. She's a little crybaby who is mad because I have a snack and she wants it. Yes, I'll give her lots of pats. Give her lots of rubs. She was happily napping. And then of course I had to go get a snack and she had to follow me upstairs so she could beg. You have a bone on the floor over there. Why don't you go chew on it? You love chewing on your bone. Yeah. Okay. Baby girl, you don't have to stay here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's begging. She's not being cute. She's being bad. Look, all gone. No more. You have no manners. No, you don't. Not being a polite citizen, as the trainer would say. Boy, Tony whines like that when I have string cheese. Oh, this girl loves cheese. She hears the cheese drawer open in the fridge and comes sprinting from wherever she is. And just sits there. Because my dad will just feed her cheese. He's bad. He spoils the crap out of her. Just, you know, if he's having something, well, she's got to have a little bit. She's got to have, you know, some cheese, obviously. She's got to have a bite of whatever. I got to bake her a cookie without chocolate chips so she can have one. Yeah. She's a daddy's girl. But just her and me this weekend. So, trying to not spoil her too much. Okay. I think this is part of the neck. I love the tall necks. They look so cool. I'm so excited to put this on my shelf. I don't know which shelf, but I'm excited to display it. I want to buy a lighting kit for it, but the lighting kit I'm looking at is like $50. And this thing only cost like $85. I don't even think it was 80. It was like $80. And like, I don't really want to spend right now almost the same amount of money, or like more than half the amount of money the whole kit costs on the lighting. So I'll get that later when I'm feeling bad with money, which happens often, but you know, for right now I'm gonna pretend like I'm being responsible when I'm sad and need to treat myself. Sad at these things. And then there's another one of these baseball diamonds. Minnie, there's no more French fries. Oh, that just popped off. You can't have any more. They're gone. They're not gone, but I've put them away. Look, they're all gone. Hold on. Come here. Good shit. Come on, chew your bone. Come here. Chew on your bone. You love chewing on your bone. Yeah. Yeah. Lay there and chew on that. Uh-huh. That's all you're getting. Play with your toy. We buy them for you so you'll play with them. No. No. Join me as I chastise my toddler of a dog. Mm-hmm. Your life is so hard. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bless you. Okay, this goes like this. And then it goes into here. Right? No. Oh, bless you. Okay, I have to attach this to what just flew off? Ah! Oh god, all the pieces are falling off. Where did these come from? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Sorry. To catch them. Come on. Go back on. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that was obviously that I didn't do that right. Okay. Goes like this and like this. Maybe they don't like fully connect. And they just get held by this. Hey! Okay, that must be it. Okay. Go through. Okay. I don't think you can. Oh, there it goes. See, the little thing came through and now it's like moving. And then I put another one of these at the end. Ah! Come on. Please fit. Minnie! Come on, turn. You are meant to be able to turn. Or not. Ugh. Okay, well that just... Okay. Okay. We have it. We have a neck. Minnie! She's barking at a reflection right now. Because you're crazy. Come here. Yeah. What is this? What is that? Oh my god, is it your bone? Oh my gosh. Why don't you go chew on it? I will not be holding it for you while you chew on it. There you go. Oh, so exciting. All right, now we get these fun little arms. And they go. Oh, these are like the climbing points for Aloy. Oh my god, that's really cool. Oh, she's chasing her tail. Okay, they go on these things, I think. Oh, but that's the wrong. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, and the head just fell off. Something just fell. Where did this come from? I think it came from here. Oh my god, and I just... I'm a mess. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Okay. The bonsai set is a bunch of those for the branches. The bonsai set is very cool. I love that they use frogs for the flowers. I think that's very clever. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Goes like this. Okay, I just kind of have to do this. How? Ugh. Keep breaking things off. This is not on there. Like, what have I done wrong that this isn't connecting? Okay. Maybe it's... Oh, I don't... This bit isn't staying in. Mine is stuck in cherry blossom mode forever now because my lovely sweet dog stole a mouthful of the green leaves and chewed the bits. Oh no! I mean, good thing the cherry blossom thing is beautiful, but that sucks. Okay. Good job, you got your tail. so proud of you. What have I done wrong here? Okay, we're gonna go backwards a couple steps. Good thing we're basically at bag 6. Okay, where's this bright yellow piece? Somewhere in the middle. Oh. Here it is. It is supposed to be able to fit. Oh wait, I think I have this piece backwards. That'll do it. Come on. And then it's not like that. I missed something, it looks like. Because these pieces should be higher. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing something. Are there more like the dump bag? Are there a little too? No, because this is bag 5. What have I done? Trying to reverse engineer this. I'm gonna go backwards too far and completely mess up. Okay, I think I see the problem. We're getting there slowly. I see part of the issue. Okay. These are supposed to go here. If I could get them to snap. Okay, and now these go here. Okay, those fit so much better now. And then does this go? Is this what goes in the middle? Okay, now that's in. No, wait. Sorry, this is definitely boring, but trying to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. Cause these should be up higher. These should be here. Don't do that. Oh my god. No, don't do that. It's all coming apart. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then now is this supposed to go here? Oh god. No, okay. So this was right. This goes there. Okay. Okay, and now these go like this. And this goes and it still doesn't stay. What? This doesn't wiggle anymore, which is good. I don't think I was actually supposed to do that. This is probably not supposed to overlap, is what I'm thinking. But I don't know what is wrong. There's not like really extra pieces. Like an excessive amount of them. This is all that's left. This is the next step, this thingy. Thanks! Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the raid. I'm glad watching me struggle with how I messed up is relaxing. Figuring out what the hell I did. Like this shouldn't just float here. I'm pretty sure. Do I have this thing facing the wrong way? No. Maybe this part is facing the wrong way. No. This appears to be correct. No, it's not. Okay. Well, hold on. It might be. Hold on. I might have just been looking at it wrong. No, it is definitely... Something is not right here. Okay, let's take this whole little piece apart and redo it. Okay, this faces towards me, and then goes like this, and then the little hat goes like that. Okay. And then I feel like I'm just doing it exactly the way it was. Okay. And then let me do this. No, I think I did in fact have it wrong. Okay, and now it should go like this. There we go. Oh, just kidding. Maybe. Oh, pieces are falling off. I think I just didn't get them all the way. There we fucking go. There we go. Alright. I just had to reverse engineer it. I hope that this was an extra piece and that it didn't come off of something and then not go back on. We're gonna say it was an extra piece. Okay. Back to the actual next step, which is these little cricket bat things go on here. Oh, on these little arms. Come on. Come on. Supposed to be 6 of them. Where did the 6th one go? Oh, this is upside down. Probably just under something. There were 6 of them. No, just kidding, there's 5 of them. Okay. And now it's time for bag 6, after that detour. Let's put all our extra bits and bobs in here. Alright. Drink of water. Everybody take a sip of water. And stretch if you haven't in a while. Bag 6. 3 more, including this one. Put this over here. Okay. Hello. This is not food. I know you hear crinkling plastic when you come running. This is not food. And if you ate this, I'd cry. Off. Off. Thank you for listening. Not that you haven't eaten worse before, but... The instructions have this, like, big aggressive click, click. She just wants to make a Lego. She just wants to eat my Legos, is what it is. She'll eat literally anything, anything. Hair, mulch, sticks, rocks. She will eat anything. She had like a spoonful of lemon juice once and didn't even flinch. Like... She eats my puzzle pieces all the time. It's like a war when I have a puzzle out, trying to play defense against her. Most of the time she gets something. Yeah, you want to play with that pillow, man? Go ahead. Like a pillow? Pillow. You can have it. Go ahead. Please don't tear a hole in it, but my boy gets straight for the paper. Oh my god, yeah, she loves tissues. Used tissues, her favorite snack. I don't know what it is about a used tissue that she just goes absolutely nuts for. This is the clicky click thing. Alright. She's beating the fuck out of the pillow. It's fine. It keeps her from crying. I'm good with that. It's not my pillow. Yeah. Oh, hi! Welcome. Yeah. I mean, what's more delicious than a used tissue? I don't know. Now, I can't think of anything better. It's a delicacy that she fishes out of my trash can in the middle of the night. Okay. Just here. Go like this. Go like Q-tips. She would probably destroy a Q-tip if we let her. Somebody was telling me, I think my boss was talking about her dog will fish Q-tips out of the trash and just eat the tip part. Just like sit there and just like gnaw off the little fuzzy tip part, but leave the stick. Which, like, I guess if, or no, it's my neighbor. It's like, I guess if you're gonna eat that, I'm glad you're not eating the stick part, but... yeah, gotta get off the fuzz. That's the delicious bit. obviously. Okay, what is this? A lot of these little pieces with like little plus signs through them. That things get shoved into them. Okay. And then I gotta flip it upside down and put it in here. Okay. And then this goes, yeah? Oh, she's looking at herself in the mirror. Yeah, you tell your reflection. Yeah, you tell who's boss. I should leave it flipped over. Okay, how the fuck do these go? Like this? No, like this. Okay. Let me know if the camera goes out of focus, because I can't really tell. I'm just far enough away from my computer that, and my eyesight is just bad enough that I can't really tell. Okay. This goes on the side. This. And it's like... What? Do you need some scritches? What? Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love a good scritch? Why don't you go lay down? You're crazy. Of course you had a nap all morning, but while I'm streaming, you're crazy. The 1 day a week. Okay, this, and like this. That's not the right one. Okay. She might need to go outside. I might need to pause for a second and let her out. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't need to go outside. I'll be back in a moment. turned. She's fine. She just is attention seeking. Okay. Where am I at? This thing. And a short one. This one. Okay. Now I flip this over again. And I do this, and oops, that. Guy, which goes in there, which then connects to this red bit. Okay. One of these, which goes, what? Oh, I put this on upside down. Oh. Should go this way. Oh God. There we go. Just like that, and this goes like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this is the wrong one. This way. Oh, I need 2 of those little boys. There we go. And that. That's right. Okay, and then this attaches to here. Not on camera, sorry. This attaches to here. Like this. Oh God. The thing is a joint. Come on. Is it here? No, wait, I think it's back here. Yeah. Oh my God, please. Just go in the hole. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And I imagine I'm about to just do the same thing all over again. Yep. Almost certainly, just in reverse. wrong way. Oh, crud. Okay. This way. Yes. Yes, that makes more sense. I think I did it backwards on this one, but that's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. One of these. These. One of these. And this one again. Put this here. Oh my gosh. This little guy again, and this. Flip upside down, put it there, and put this next to it. And I want two of these to go like this, like this, like this, yes. These are too far up. Are they? Yes, they are. Come on. Ugh. I don't want everything to come off. Oh my god. Oh god. Everything fell off. This goes there. Okay. And these went. Where did these go? Here. That's where they're supposed to go. Okay. That. And then that. Flip it over again. This goes like that. This goes there, and then oh, I got a hair in my mouth. Minnie, I have your hair in my mouth. This is what I get for giving you so many kisses. Yeah, you deserve them, so it's okay. Okay. Like this. And then like this. And then I need one of these. And one of these. This goes on that. This goes on that. And then I'm concentrating very hard on not fucking this up again. Come on. Oh, there's two of these. Right. Yes. Okay. One of them goes like this. One of them goes like... Oh, no. And then this goes here. And then... Okay, one more step and then they get attached. This piece. This piece. This and this. That attaches there. And then like this. And then that's not the order, it has it in the picture. What? Done something wrong. Okay. Back to this. Where did this white piece come from? What? I don't have anything for you, Minnie. Ugh. There we go. Okay. This goes here, and like this, and like that, and then this. And now it attaches to the main body. Woo! We got side things and a neck. We're coming along. Alright, next thing to build. One of these. One of these, another one of these. Okay, I'm like sandwiching these. Together. Okay, and then we're putting it on this, like that. Yes. Okay. Need one of these things and one of a similar thing. This. Okay, it goes blue, arm, and then it attaches to the front of this. Next is another weird looking piece. Okay, this slotted one. And two of these. Okay. Okay, this goes on the front of this. That. And then these hook in like, oh my god. I put this on the wrong side. Goes on it like that. Okay. My goodness. Another baseball plate. There we go. It's just like these look like baseball diamonds to me. Okay, one of these. And it goes on the end of that. This goes out the back. And then I need two of these. Let's slide on. Okay. This goes on that, which slides through this. Okay. And then this goes on the underside of these guys. Come on. Okay. And then this goes into something. Oh, into the end of this. That. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did this wrong because this one turns very smoothly and this one does the clicking. So, that's okay. I might just not have pushed them together enough. Yeah. There we go. I just didn't push them together all the way. Alright. Okay. Now for the other side. Basically just doing the same thing all over again. This, and then I need another one. Slides on. And then I take one of these and hook it up like that. Need these little weird ones that look like arms. Blue. Okay, but I just gotta do them in the other direction. Not that it matters for this step, but everything is just kind of done facing the other way. Min, you're fine. You're my good girl, you're fine. Why don't you go chew on your bone? There's no more snacks. Like, I don't really know what you want. There is nothing else for you to snack on. These. And then... baseball diamond and the pipe on the end of that. Then take this, shove it in. 2 more of these things. This goes on the bottom of this, and then these connect, and this goes through there. And then I take this and this. Okay. Okay. Are these supposed to be lit? No. These fell out. Scared myself. Okay. Just keep turning it too far. Okay. Holding it up too high. Okay, it wants me to have it like... What does it want me to do? So these are facing different ways. Isn't it supposed to be like that? Probably not. There we go. Okay. That's me. To rotate them down, I think. Yeah. Okay. That's what it wants. Okay. Next step. Oh god. There's a lot of things it needs. 2 of these. Minnie, give Minnie a squitch. Give Minnie baby some squitches. That's the next step. Mwah. Oh, my good girl. can't really tell what you're crying about. Do you want attention? Like, okay, 2 of these. And pull these pieces closer. 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. 4, 5, 6. 2 of these. 4 of these. This is a very involved piece, apparently. And 4 of these. I think there are only 4 of them, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? 2 of these. There we go. Alright. Start with this. Put 2 of them back to back. Okay. Don't you dare eat them. Where did that other piece of it go? Crud. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. It just flew to the side. Thank goodness. Okay. Because I feel like it's starting to get dark. Darker. It's also quite warm up here now. Okay. Put a hat on it. And a slopey thing. Ow. I keep poking myself. And then 2 of these little... Oh no. Fuck. Keep dropping things. Okay. Thank goodness Minnie is not paying attention to the things dropping on the floor. She's just staring at me. Like I've wronged her. Okay. Take 3 of these and do this. Okay. And then they go on this. That. Is that not the weirdest thing? And then I rotate it this way. And I do this twice. I don't know what this is for. Oh, I put this on the bottom. That, yep. That, okay. This, I'm gonna do this again. This. She's so pathetic. Minnie, you're fine. Alright, we've got 2 of these contraptions, and they attach to the ends of this, apparently. like this. I think. Oh wait, the little ball goes in. Okay. It's like. Okay. And then need these bits, 4 of these, and they go like this and like this. Okay, and then they attach where? Here. Okay. It just showed them already attached and it boggled my brain for a second. I was like, what? So they go here. I guess this is its legs. Is it? It is. It's 2 of the legs. I think. The 2 back legs. Yeah, okay. I thought these like dangled off of the, and like it goes like that. Like it stands like that. And this is the back. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, now on to the next bag. I feel like that one didn't take too long. I don't know. It's been going for 4.5 hours. Kind of feels like it's been longer. It's interesting what assortment of extras they've chosen to like include. Why are you just standing there? Alright. Bag 7. More clicks in this one, because as I assume, the other set of legs. Okay. We're almost there. Slightly organized, like I have been doing. I mainly just want the black and the whites in their own piles, since there's the most of those. Black. There we go. Okay, and then these little guys. And again, this is not food. This is plastic. I got food on my shirt at some point. That's good. I love that for me. Okay. First up, another one of these situations. There we go. Need a yellow black hangy bit. And okay, well, that's fine. See? All gone. That's it. Okay. I truly have nothing, Minnie. Got nothing else. Okay. That. We're just basically making two of the very similar legs again. And this goes, they're slightly different. Don't remember this kind of piece before. Good. The other battery is charged, so once this one dies, I can just swap them. I'm glad I just bought one extra battery then. Okay, need that. I was gonna buy two and spend just a gross amount of money, but we have like a battery store in my town. So I went there because I was like, okay, well, maybe the battery store will have the special-ish battery that I need. And they did. I was like, we have two of them. Do you want to buy both of them? I'll give you a discount. And I was like, how much of a discount? He was like, oh, this is not the right. He's like, I can give 10% off. I was like, that's not a freaking discount. Like, that's nothing. For on like I think it was like $3, this battery. It's like, yeah, no. No, thank you. I'll stick with one. Okay. Flip it over. And it goes here. This. And two of those. And one small one. Okay. It goes like this, like this, and then like that. Okay. Hello, little one. Squishy face. Like having a toddler at my feet. She's about as rowdy as a toddler, so you know. Okay. And this goes like that. Oh my god. Like that. Okay. And then like this. And then like this. And then it attaches like this. This. Okay. There's a light hitting it. Okay. Now I can flip it over again. And it goes like I'm gonna go from the back just to make sure I don't fuck it up. Okay. And I need 2 of these bad boys. 2 of these things. Oops. And 2 more of these. Oh, one. It was only one of these covers. Mobby. Blue. This. This. That. Hi, welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Should be okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. That physically makes more sense. Nope. Forward more on that. And like that. Alright, I had to pick the kid up from the parents' house. Hi, kiddo. That's not supposed to be there. We're making progress. This is where we're at so far. I think we're working on the front legs right now. But we're getting there slowly but surely. Okay. This in there. Of these motherfuckers. Pardon my language. Look at these bad boys. Yeah, it is turning out good. A couple of times where I realized I completely effed up something and I had to go back and rearrange it. But we're moving and a grooving for now. This is the second to last bag of parts, so I'm gonna try and get it done today, because I don't really want to have to reset up this whole thing. I think my mother would kill me if she saw everything that I've done here. I have to make sure I rearrange everything before she gets home tomorrow. And it'll be fine. Okay. Need one of these for the end of this. And then put this together. Into here. Two more of these guys, three more of these guys. Okay. And another one of these. Come on. There we go. Ugh, I did it wrong. Of course I did. Oh, crud. Okay. Put this back in. Okay, only goes on the end too. There we go. This. Gotta build this little pancake again. And it goes on the end of this. Where are all the pieces I need? One of these. One of these, and this. What's the next Lego I'm looking at? I'm not looking at any right now. I don't need any more. I didn't need this one to begin with. I don't really have space necessarily for a big old Lego collection, unfortunately. I would love to buy more Legos, but listen, this is my favorite game. It's one of my favorite games. And it wasn't like $800. It was less than $100. So I was like, you know what? That's affordable. I can do that. Like, my dream one, I think I've told you, is the Disney Castle. That's like almost $400. I don't have $400. But I have 80. Oh my gosh, Minnie, you're so abused. Just so pathetic. So sad. How dare I do something without including you in it? I love you so much, but you're a little nudgy girl. Yeah, you are. Exactly why it was needed, yes. This goes here. Little baseball plate. Come on, go on. Okay, maybe it is supposed to hang off the back like that. Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna have to do this a second time.
You want a big boy? You want a little boy?
A little boy.
Hi, Carly. Thank you for the 17-month resub. Popping in. Hope your Legos are going. It is. I hope you're doing good. I love you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. You're the best. Oh, okay. Minnie is adding commentary to the building session. What piece am I missing? None. No, yes, I am missing this. Yeah, I hope things calm down for you too. I hope you're doing good. Hope the moving all went well. I don't know if you know, you can't stick around, but I hope everything is good. That everything went well. I hope you're liking Canada. Oh my god, Minnie, you're so pathetic. Hi. Hello. I don't even see her. Yeah, hello. You wanted to see what I was doing? Oh, you haven't moved in yet. You're signing the lease soon. Okay, I hadn't realized that. I haven't wanted to bug you because I know you're dealing with a lot right now. So I didn't want to bother you too much. Oh my god, Minnie. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you hadn't moved in yet. Well, I hope that all goes quickly so you can move in. Are you up? You're up in Canada now, I assume? Can pest. Oh, you're in temporary housing. Okay. I can pest you. Okay, well then I definitely will pest you. It's been almost 2 weeks. Oh my god. Are you alone in temporary housing, I assume? Have you at least been like... Do you have people that you're with? Oh, your mom's here. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad for that, at least. Have you gone into your office yet? Okay. Now I take this and I connect it somehow to the side of... Oh, this. Did a quick tour, got lunch with some coworkers last Friday. And I waited for the hug like a goof. We did not hug. Oh. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad you got to see your coworkers. Oh god. Can I... am I turning it the wrong way? That would be it. Look at that. Gotta make a foot. But you'll hug later. Yeah, this has been the whole 5 hours. I'm waiting for this next battery in my camera to die so I can put the original battery back in. But, I mean, okay, so, no. So this is part of the 5 hours. This was the beginning part of the 5 hours, was the base. Yeah, this was the other bit. This took a while. And then little Aloy and a little watcher. Yeah. No. This probably took at least an hour and a half, if not almost 2 hours. And then, yeah, no. I would be going very slow. I did have to like double back a couple times because I like fucked up some sections and I would like realize it because things weren't fitting in the way they were supposed to. But now we're just basically making the same thing double, like, making 4 legs. And then also taking breaks to let Minnie out. Because she's nuts. My parents are gone for the weekend, so it's just me and her, so she's a little... a little crazy. I can hear her. Breaks are good, yeah. Hi, honey. you crazy? What's wrong? Why are you so nuts? Here's the little thing. What? Yeah, she's up in northern or like western PA. Oh, here it is. She moved up at the end of July. Yeah, Minnie. She moved up, or not the end of July. She moved up like the first weekend in July. But my parents are up visiting her. They left this morning just to bring her extra stuff, and like I think they're going to a Pirates game. Is this out of focus? Oh, it's gonna focus on this in the front. Hold on. Figure it out. You got it. One more time. Oh my god, why won't it figure it out? Okay. This is manual focus. My favorite. Okay, that looks right. I don't want the thing all the way in the front to be in focus. Okay. Oh good, she's eating her bone. If you hear weird crunchy sounds, it's Minnie. As always. I'm enjoying this very much. This is my first Lego ever. Like my first Lego set. I never really had them as a kid. So this has been very fun. Yeah, I'm listening to a YouTube channel called Game Chops. And they do remixes of like video game music. So I like threw a bunch in a playlist. And I've been listening to them. But this is Chiltendo Deluxe. This one's called. I love Legend. I wanted just like a nice chill soundtrack for today. I don't know why. I was just in a very chill mood. And I didn't want to play as much as I love or have been loving The Witcher. I was not in the mood to do something that intense. So this felt more like not turning my brain off, but I don't have to focus so much. I just read instructions and follow directions, and even though I'm still fucking that up just a little bit, it's not so bad. Okay. This way. Goes like this. This. There we go. Oh, I need two of these. Okay. This goes over this, and then these go like this goes like this, and then like this, and like this. Wow. It can be crazy sometimes. Yeah, that's true. But a very nice person rated me, which was cool, and they were very nice and chilled for a while. Especially some of these pieces, like earlier, some of these pieces in the base section they were like just little guns, like little handguns that became other things. I was like, what the hell is this? Vibe like a jigsaw puzzle. That's exactly what I was aiming for. I enjoy a good jigsaw puzzle. I'm not good at them, but I enjoy a good jigsaw puzzle. Okay. pieces I need. 1 and 2, 3. Crunch. Okay. Towards me. Okay, I need this. And like this. And then this goes. Nope, this is the wrong way. That, and then like that. And then. Okay. And then this attaches. Oops. Like this. Okay. And now I can flip it back over, thank goodness. I hate working with them upside down. Something about it hurts my brain. Okay. Also keep flinging pieces just on accident. Adjusting where I'm holding everything. Easy to drift out of frame. Oh my god, I would love to pick it up. That would be pretty great. Thanks. Okay. That. And then this goes like this, and then like this, and then like that. Oh, no, no. Like that. Yep, okay. Damn. That's been most of the commentary tonight. It's just me going, and then they do this, and then that, and then this, and then this, and then that. So it's very insightful, and also me telling the story about my mortal enemy, the seagulls. But it's because I went to the beach yesterday, and I didn't get a sunburn for once. Okay, it's just the pieces. Okay, goes like this. Three of these. Ow. Oh, I keep pinching myself. God. Okay. And then oops, that's not actually on. Wow. Good job. There we go. Okay. And then this goes like this. And then... yeah. This way? This way. Okay, like this. Yeah, I'm in. Goes like that. Oh, the battery died. Let's change it. I wish I could change it while it was still on the tripod, but it doesn't. Oh, wrong way. Doesn't fit. Like it doesn't have enough clearance for the latch to open. Plop the other battery. Oh, you want to sniff the battery? Mm-hmm. Don't lick it like you've been licking outlets. Crazy dog. You gonna connect? Come on. Okay, it's on. This worked fine earlier. What the fuck? Ugh, there's always got to be some kind of problem. Why? Why all of a sudden? We're so close to the end. Okay. Try taking the battery out again and putting it back in. Oh God. Why did it do that? What made it so big? Oh, it made it weird. What the fuck? What did it do? Oh, it's like shoot. Oh God, it's recording something, which I don't want it to do. What happened? Oh wait, it's on manual focus with people. Okay, but why is it this size now? What the fuck? Oh my God. This is not the time. For now, I just want to do this, guys. I don't want to do this. not right still. Like, did it change? The aspect change or something? Like, why would it do that? Yeah. Oh god. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop touching it. And we're gonna continue. Oh god. Adjust everything. Careful, Miss Thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to fuck around with that later. I don't really know what I did, but okay. I think I'm on okay, I think I have this backwards, part of the problem. There we go. 1 second. Just need to. Oh, that like wind noise sounded, and I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? What is it? It's from the song. Oh god. You. Hi! You're so loud. Please stop barking in my face. I don't love it when you do that. And then it goes like this. Minnie, I'm so close to being done this. Can you not just be calm for just a little bit longer? Come here. Chew on your bone. Come chew on your bone. Yeah, lay down. Lay down, Wilbur. If you're asking for snacks, I don't have any. I legitimately don't have any. You ate the last of them when it spilled on the floor. Yeah. Leave it. Don't eat my clothes. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. Oops. Slightly more light to myself. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I take another one of these, and I put it that. Oh, yep. That's not the thing I thought I was picking up, but and then just goes on the end of that. And then I need one of these and a great thing. There we go. Oh Okay. And a little black. This side. Okay. Minnie, you're fine. She is the drama. Get your tail. Get your tail. Oh, where's the thing I'm looking for? What color is it supposed to be? There it is. And I put this here and here. Remember when you said, I don't think this would take that long? Like 3 hours? Listen, Cody, you don't need to call me out. I know. I just had my first troubleshooting session where my camera just started flipping its shit because I changed the battery. So, you know. But it took 5 hours in for that to happen. Oh, God. It is. Look how far we are. I'm finishing the last leg now. And then I think it's just like the last details, like the head, I think is what's left. How dare I? How dare I change the camera battery, which I did once already without issue? How could I even think to do that? I'm sure I did something that fucked up the camera. Like, I'm sure I pressed a button on accident or something, but I don't know what it was, so I'll deal with fixing it later. Okay, and then this goes here. And that's a leg. You attach it. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. Now I gotta just make these feet. And then we'll be on the last... This, not this. It's these weird things and these weird things. Two of those. 4 of these. 4 of these. 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's everything I need. Okay. And it goes like... Making some toesies. Toesy woesies. Come on. Okay, and then they go on like this. No, they don't. Just kidding. These things go in the side. Like little alien satellite dishes. And then these go on them. Look, the little feet. Yep. Feet. Oh, we got 2 feet. Yay! And then they attach. See if I can do this on like in frame. Attach like this and like this. Does it stand? It does, mostly. Woo! Alright. Oh wait, there's something else I gotta put on the front of these front of the feet apparently. I do that to the back feet, but it's showing it. Uh-oh. Have that part. Or this. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Uh-oh. I figured out I did something wrong again. How? Oh, the legs are on backwards. That is the issue. I just have them facing the wrong way. Ugh. Where did I just fucking break this off of? Where did this just... Oh, this is where it came from. It's a very awkward place to try and slot in. I gotta do it on my lap because I need more leverage. Oh, I just snapped the whole thing off. Cool. Love that for me. Okay. No, this was not the one that was backwards. Hold on. This is the one that's backwards. Oh wait, no, I think I put them on the wrong side. Come on. I know it comes out. Great. It's just fucking... Oh, there it goes. That wasn't it. That's it. Come on. Dislocate the legs. Okay, that's better. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I was like, how did I fuck it up that bad? It wasn't that bad. Okay. But now I gotta figure out this, which I don't think I have the right pieces for. I'm just gonna use the pieces that I have. Okay, that's fine. These little shin things. Yeah, that's not what they look like on the box, but I don't have the pieces it's showing. Oh, hold on. Unless they were in... Oh wait, okay. Okay. Well, they have them for the back legs. Okay. I think they gave me the wrong pieces for the front legs, but that's fine. They still work the same. Or they look fine. Okay, I need two more little hook things. And then alright. That doesn't exist either. Wait. I'm almost certainly missing pieces. 'Cause... yeah, that's not... Okay. I'm pretty sure you can... if you're missing pieces, you can request them from Lego and they'll send them to you. This will work fine for back here. Okay. Alright, last bag. Last bag of shit. Last set of instructions. Try and speed run it. No mistakes. the head, basically. Use my teeth to open these little buggers. Oh gosh, something just rolled off the table. Two things, actually. Good thing I caught that. Okay. She left her bone here. Okay. We're making the head now. Need. I'm not organizing them, which is probably a dumb idea, but I don't feel like it. Hi, Mint. When did you come back in here? Hi, my sweet baby girl. Yeah. Okay. You and this weird thing. Closer. I'll scoop myself in again. Okay. Oh, I need 2 of these arm things. Not you. And they go like this. And then like this. One of you. And one of you. What? Oh, I skipped ahead pages on accident. Not these things. I need 2 of these. And they go in the backs here. And then 2 of these. Oh my god. Again, if I could pick things up, that would be pretty swell. Without dropping them all over the place. Gotta rotate. Hold on. These 2 connect, and then go on top of this, and then these. Oh god, I need 2 of them. Go on top of that, and then we rotate this to be like that, and these connect like this. Okay. Where's this weird piece? Is it? No, it's double wide of that. Not that. No. This is why I organize my pieces. Where the fuck is this piece? It's too wide. There's a snowboard in here. There's 2 snowboards in here. Oh my god, where is it? Where is this piece? I'm gonna lose my mind. The same. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm blind. It must be. Why can't I find this? Oh, stupid phone's ringing. Not any pieces of the floor, are there? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? One of those pieces. I'm gonna lose it. It's just not here. I'm just gonna move on without it, I guess. I don't know. This would probably have gone like this. Oh! I gotta sort them now. I didn't want to have to deal with, but now I have to. I feel like it's gonna be okay, but like, no, don't eat that. It's, oh my god, here it is. Oh, thank god. It was just buried under another piece that looked like it. Ugh. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't. Mentally was just dead there. Okay. Okay. Made this. Now it seems we're making something else. I don't know. Okay. Need one of these and two of these. We're gonna go like this and like this. Another one of that. And one of these. Ugh. We were moving and grooving, and then that killed the momentum. Oh my gosh. I sniff it? You just want to be part of the thing. Want to be involved. Okay. Take these and connect them to this like that. Okay. And then put it this way. Okay. This is it, okay. Here, and this goes here, and then I need another one of this, a short one, and this times 2, of course. Okay, like that. Okay, put this here. This under it, and then this, and then that. Do it. Okay. Oh my god. Put this here. And then that. Oh no, I gotta put a sticker on. 1. Oh no, there's 4 of these. To put 4 stickers on. Okay. Oh my god, what do you have? She got a Lego brick and chomped it a little bit. So this one's just gonna be nice and misshapen. Hopefully it's an extra. Probably won't be though. Ugh, I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Don't you dare fall. I'll cry. And this goes there. I'm watching you, man. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Yep. What? You can't have the Legos. You can't have it. No, you can't have that. Just letting you sniff. Okay. Goes like this. And then I attach this to the bottom. Okay. And then I'm making the same thing over again. Okay, so one of these. two of these stacked. One of these and this. Okay. Da 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 da. Ow. Yep, we're just doing the same thing as up there, but backwards. She's laying there waiting for pieces to fall on the floor. And then this again, two of them on top. Crunched up one time. Okay. And that's okay. It gets hidden behind this little thingy, so it doesn't really matter. Off. Off. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She chewed it up so it's misshapen. Doesn't want to go in. Okay, there we go. Got it. What? You ate my thing. No. No. Stop barking. Please. I'm begging you. You're gonna make me deaf. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Can you just give me just a little bit longer? We're moving and grooving and cruising. Like, we really are. Baby girl, is this what you just want some attention? You just want some attention and love. Yes. Hello, Bubba. Hello, sweet thing. Yes. Okay. And then I need to do. Yeah. Okay. I need, two, and then this, and then that. Am I doing this backwards? Done this part backwards, I think. Yes, I did. Honey, can you please stop barking? I'm begging you. I love you so much. Please stop barking at me. Oh, I gotta do this twice now. Okay. Sticker time again. Everything is becoming out of frame. I got you guys doing Lego. I'm glad. Join me in the chaos. I'm trying to like speed run it now. See if I can get this done in a timely manner. Because my dog is getting very impatient with me. And I've been going for almost 6 hours. I would like to go eat dinner soon, as it's 8 p.m. And this is the last bit. I'm doing the head now. So I'm trying to do speed run strats as much as possible. Okay. What Lego are you guys doing? If it's a set, if it's just generic Legoing. Let me connect them. Yeah. Okay. Now I need chunky long boy. And nope, there's a little individual one. This one? No. This one. Yes. And then 2 individual ones. It's going. I'm in speed run mode. Nico. Okay, went this way. Okay, how do we do? Okay. 1. Am I missing a piece? No. 2. Nope, that's not the middle. 2. 3. Doing Ouija set, and you're doing a TIE fighter. Both of them sound very fun. Okay, doing this, and then nope, this was wrong. I did something wrong. That's what it is. I did wrong. Okay, and then I flip it over, and then I shove it in here. Okay, and then oh my god. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Whoa. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. This goes like. Oh my god. Stop moving around, please. That. And then I take like that, and then like this, and then like, okay, flip it this way, and put this like this, and I do this twice, okay, so and then this, and then this, and that, and that. Okay. Yeah, this is the last. I have a strategy. Eat every other piece that we have to put on F. You know, Minnie started trying to do that for me. She got a hold of one of the pieces, crunched it up real good. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Love you guys. I am stretching and I am hydrating. I have been hunched over for a while. You're absolutely right. Okay. Okay, and then where the fuck did these go? Here. Here, like this. Like this. Oh god, what are these supposed to look like? Okay. The smooth side goes in here, I think? No. Smooth side goes in here? Yes. Yes. Okay, here we go. Nope. Smooth side. Where's that smooth side? I'm absolutely nuts. Did I forget to do it on one of them? I don't think I did. Oh no, yeah, I used the wrong thing, I think. Yeah. Okay, I used the wrong thing. Okay. We don't have time for using the wrong thing and mistakes. I appreciate you guys, you're the best. I love you. Okay. We're almost there. We're so close. We're getting there. This and this. This. Okay. And they go over here on these edges. Okay. And then the two baseball diamonds go on these. That's a nice easy step. Love to see it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And they go like on this side. I'll put the top here. There we go. And then this goes up here. Okay. Two and four of these. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and they go up here. In these little spots. Okay, Nico, see you later. Thank you for hopping in. This thing. This thing. And no, stop rolling away. 2 of these. Okay. Of course I did that wrong. It's a weird little piece. It goes up here. Okay. 4 of these little shelvy ones. Okay. 2 of the flat short ones and 1 of these dumb things. Okay. Goes like this. Okay. And then onto this. No. Ugh. I'm supposed to get 4 of these. That would be why. Okay, that's why it looked funny. Making these little pyramids. Oh God. Okay. And where do they belong? On these. This is the back of the head for sure. And then nope, that's not it. Stop rolling. 2 of these, 2 more baseball plates, and 1 tan. Go like this. That. And it goes. I flip this over. And it goes here? How? There's nothing. Oh crap. It's not what I wanted you to do. That was too much. Take this thing off. And then I can flip this piece around. There we go. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. Yep, and then ugh, these pieces are backwards too. Oh my God. Stop! I'm gonna cry. Just go back together the way that you were. Just let me take the one piece off. Okay. Okay. All right, now I'm starting. Hi, Blahi! Welcome back. How is your rating? You got the clear! Yay! That is fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Black here. And then this. I need this. And one of these red buttons. Like in here, I think. Come on. Yep. And then it goes like that. And then the other two circular pieces. And then this attaches this way. Okay. This, I gotta put a frickin' sticker on. This one. Number 4. Nope, that's not on. Not on right. Go further to the edge. Okay, that's close enough. It goes like this. Oh, I'm just dumb. Hold on. This wasn't finished. Missed the step of, you know, the last of that. Yeah, there we go. That makes much more sense. And then, so this is supposed to reach. Is not centered. Okay, I have it on flipped around. Oh my god. Everything has to fall apart every time. Cause I'm a dummy. Okay, go ahead. Yep, there we go. And now we put it on in the correct direction. Yes, we do. And then it goes like that. Okay, see ya. Have good foods. I'm trying to speed run finish this, and then I will also be making dinner, cause I'm hungry. Okay, this and this. Alright, I got a sticker on these. I am very much so. I've got meatloaf in the leftovers in the fridge. I just call them my name. Meatloaf and pasta. Let's move that so it's not blocking everything. This is saying to use stickers that have already been used. I guess it's gotta be this 3. Unless those go somewhere else. Nope, okay, we're just gonna use the stickers that are left. Okay. We are truly almost there. I'm in the hangry mode of I'm getting frustrated with myself because I keep fumbling, like picking things up. Okay, and then this goes on the front, like that, yes. And then yep. And then these two. Go on. Oh, nope, the other way. Other way around. Like that. Okay, and then yep, it goes on that. Ugh, we have a nice round head. Okay. I've missed a step. Yes, I did. I skipped a couple steps on accident because I'm wicked smart. These weird things. This is trash. These. 1, 2, 3, 4, and these hands. Grippers. Okay. The grippers go on the ends of the black. And then that it? No. What is it supposed to be? Yep. Okay, wait. Okay, yes. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. And then they go like this. There's forward thumb. Okay, yep. And the other ones go like that. Okay. I think I probably just did all that off camera, but looks like this. That's the head done. And now we just snap it on. It's too tall for my current zoom level. Let's just do that for now. Then there's still a couple of things I have to do. Oh my gosh, please don't fall. This and this and these that just want to roll off my table so bad. It is coming out very nicely. Okay. Okay. Something out of the butt. Wait, hold on. go on here. Yes, okay. And then these stick out of here. Please don't. I'm afraid to do anything too aggressive. Okay. I think this, yeah, we're working on the booty. Okay. 4 snowboards. Don't fall. Okay, snowboards. These weird doodads. These things. Again, want to just roll off my desk. And 4 of these. Come on. There we go. There's the other one. Okay. Snowboard. Doodad. Snowboard doodad. Gripper onto doodad. Onto doodad. And then these go on the bottom. And then it goes where? Off of these things. Okay, here, oh, okay. Here I'm missing a vital piece of the construction is that. Okay. These little fucking things. Okay. Now they hook onto this. We're almost there! Yes, doodad is a scientific term. You are correct. Come on. Let me pick you up with one hand. Okay, if they go on. Oh God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me put them down. Where do they have them clicked into? Oh, we're done! Oh my god. Zoom out is even more. Oh my god, look at this beauty. And Minnie in the background. Oh my god. See if I can even get some more light on it. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna zoom and just like do a very wobbly pan. Oh god, that was the wrong way. Ugh. 6.5 hours. But it's done. I'm sweaty. It got really hot in this room. It does look really good. I'm so excited. I don't know where I'm gonna. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. I get to go wedding dress shopping tomorrow for my friend. I am so happy. Thank you everybody who stuck around through this just long ass stream. Not that this is much longer than my like usual streams, to be honest. This is about average. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to find a good place to display it. Take some pictures and put it on Twitter. But anywho, I'm gonna go eat dinner because your girl is starving. So thank you all for hanging out, watching me struggle to put together Legos and fucking up. Oh, I gotta put the little thingies up. Fucking up over and over again. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for hanging out after the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna go turn my brain off and watch probably some Supernatural for a couple hours, and then yeah. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I love you guys so much, and I will. Let me just check if anybody is streaming so I can do a quick. Oh, Butte. Let's go raid Butte really quick. Let me do a little normal camera view. Wow, I look real orange. Let's go raid Butte real quick because we love Butte. And not bed. I'm not going to bed. I am going to get food. So, thank you all again for hanging out. I love you guys. And